Money claiming first. Hello, hello. Money claiming first. Hello, hello. Right, mute my own stream. 87 months. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate it. That is amazing. I hope you are doing well. Looks like streamer mode is activating correctly again. Good. New mic? No. Oh god, don't tell me it grabbed my webcam as microphone. Looks like streamer mode. Fucking hell. I just opened YouTube. Okay, properties. Nope, still using the same microphone. Is it sounding that much different then? Wait, why is it saying ad starting soon? We're 1 minute in. There should not be an ad starting soon. The fuck is Twitch doing? Twitch, don't go be twitchy Twitch. Right, let's see. Reroll is disabled, that is correct. First ad delay by 30 minutes, yes. So it should not be starting soon. Oh, now it disappeared again. Okay, weird. Things are being trippy again, but yeah, hello Socha. How you doing? Yeah, sorry I wasn't online yesterday and the day before. I was having a birthday barbecue, and before that I had to also clean up the place a bit. I see. I had removed the trees from rotation. Let's get it back in there, and then we'll remove one of these guys, which can go cut the trees over here. Or not over here. Clearly not over here. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something, because we cut way further into the mountain. And we also cut a bit closer to the mountain. Interesting. Right, so we have some dirt here. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the hydrogen here, yes. And then I was gonna... Yeah, okay. So this one is gonna be the... CO2, the carbon. Right, so we need somewhere to procure the steam. So if I were to burn hydrogen for steam, right, then I'm gonna get depleted steam as well, which is not a bad thing. These need 2 steam each. We have I believe I had 16 buildings, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, so that's 16. So 2 steam each, that's 32 steam. So 1 boiler should be enough to power all of this. Yeah, so right now we still have some petrochemical here. My plan, or rather a ID that has been forming in my noggin, is to go hydrogen and create a hydrogen purely from contracts. But we could get ammonia from export food packages. Besides that, we don't have export food packages yet. Tofu and vegetable, or eggs and bread? Let's see. Food packaging. Cancel that. Go for this. So one of the things we'll need is to actually get some proper food stuffs going then. So this situation here is all nice and good, but I'll probably need to up my food capacity in a significant margin. Let's see, I could in theory replace these with the larger one. Ah, that sound that I'm hearing is the sprinklers. Check. I was making sure there wasn't like something weird going on over here. So we'll first put a temporary one over here. Also, let's make sure we have the correct belts selected. Ah, that is a bit of an issue, I guess. You could say. I'll give it a tiny bit of extra space. That way I can put a elevator on to go over it, over the other belt. Yeah, we'll go and drain this one. Right, we still have a... Yeah, that's different from last time. I do have a buffer there, which helps. Speaking of buffers... Right, that is still a thing. Yeah, okay, check. Um... Oh, wait, I passed the belt. Yeah, right. There. Okay, that explains. Yeah, stop right there. Okay, Hey, Dr. Prog. Cheers. Right, how the heck am I gonna delete this tree? Yeah, well, today it's less hot. Yesterday, holy shit, yesterday it was 33, 34. Sunday. Here it's already Monday today. Does that mean I live in the future? Tom, tom, tom. Nice, food packages has been researched. This one is almost empty. Yeah, having larger storage for food storage is not a bad idea. Yeah, so here Saturday was like 28 degrees Celsius and Sunday was like 33. Right now it has cooled down significantly. Even though indoors it's still pretty hot, outside it's 20 degrees Celsius. Oof. Let's see, so we have our fertilizer here. Yes, we have water there for the settlement. Right, this is still a thing. Yeah, so I need to get basically the thing I had over here, but then over on this side. So before I keep running it at speed 10, I may wanna slow it down a little bit. Okay, so we want a incineration plant and a exhaust scrubber. So incineration plant is gonna use hydrogen and waste pressed as burning material. That's gonna give me 18 steam. That's not enough steam though, because I did the math earlier. I've 16 buildings here, so that's 32 steam required. And this one would produce low steam. That low steam we can use for creating water here though. That could be useful. Yeah, so we'll use that low steam to create our water source. And then immediately also use the brine for the chlorine. So we don't have to create separate brine over here anymore for the chlorine. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. But the question is, how am I gonna set it up? Because I kind of wanted to set it up over here, but then I kind of started putting storage here instead. How much do these create? 108. So 24, we have 6 of them. It's 144. We have 108. These need 72. 144. 116 minus 144 gives me 72. So I could have one running, but maybe I want an extra one. Yeah, an extra one does sound pretty useful. So how's everybody doing besides sweating their ass off? Yeah, so at full operational capacity, this one can handle 2 of these, but it's not gonna be in full operational capacity all that much with only 72 steam or exhaust. Then again, we might be able to reroute some of our other exhaust, like this one, possibly, maybe. I'll have to see, to make exhaust a bit more prevalent. The upside is we can immediately dump our CO2. Kicking and screaming, or just kicking? In case I wanted to extend it further, I have that one. You never know what the day brings, right? Right, on the plus side, I will be creating sulfur, which we're kind of going to be lacking because our other sulfur production is gonna be dwindling. Yeah, so my idea is to stop with the crude oil and then distilling it. But one of the two downsides of that is ammonia and sulfur. So ammonia is one downside, sulfur is the other. Because we kind of need both. We need it for the fertilizer. And also for acids. But sulfur we can at least create from the exhaust scrubber. It's not much, but it's something. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring the rock here. Okay. Yeah, downside that this patch is kinda in the way, and I don't really want to build anything on it that's not related to CO2. So that's a bit of a downside. Oh, lovely. Ah. Yeah, I'd rather cut this path now than have train tracks on here and then have rocks collapse on it. Yeah. We do have a tiny bit of water. Not bad, not bad. Ah, it's at break time. Yeah, might as well up the ante a little bit. Oh, right, and pause. Thank you. There we go, higher tier pipes. Yeah, no, if you want water, take it out of the large containers, please. Thank you. Okay, that's going. Right, I should continue with this segment though. Okay, so You will be creating high steam and exhaust. You'll be requiring water, hydrogen, and waste. This one is requiring exhaust, water, limestone, create sulfur, carbon dioxide, steam, and slag. And the carbon can join this one. And then we have the slag and the sulfur that needs to go somewhere. Right, those are the steam pipes. Yep. Okay, so... Yeah, I basically got too tired to continue the setup. So I still needed to do the steam. That's the steam. Yeah. Yeah, that I do remember. I was too tired. So we'll first priority the steam from this one. We'll have exhaust here, which is gonna... just let me build it, and then you can go down. Actually, let's wait. Okay. Now you connect, yes. We need to put the water somewhere. And the brine. And the sulfur and the slag. Yeah. There's still a few things to do. And not just the sulfur and slag, also the limestone. Okay, so I'm thinking of bringing the water and the brine over to here. Okay, let's first do a pipe balancer here somewhere, then we can do the containers. Let's go one further to the side. This one won't be like that. This one will allow output. Basically, this one is gonna be for surplus water, which others can pick up. Well, this one is gonna be dedicated to provide water here. If that makes sense. Possibly, maybe. Could you not try to connect to every single pipe? That would be appreciated. And then the brine I'm probably gonna be storing here. What I'll do with the brine is I'll put a pipe balancer over here. And then we'll have a priority pipe to the storage. But we'll have a separate pipe that allows to immediately dump it. So that way we don't have to take a pipe from the storage area back to the water, since we're close to the water here anyway. And luckily, brine can be dumped without any pollution. Right, technically we need still one more thing. Well, a few more things actually, but yeah. One of the things is we need the... Yeah, this one. The compressed waste. Would you guys, like, I don't know, move your ass away from here? Thank you. Then we still need also a pipe of hydrogen to come in. And we still need a water pipe from here to here. Also to here. And we need a Steam option. Oh shit, we're out of components. How come? Oh, we just have been building that bloody much. Check. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, what's up with this? We're not having a quarantine right now. Oh, right. Those do take a few people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, about that. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't realize I needed that much extra people for all of these. Could you guys not try to do that? Thank you. Let me know if the microphone is picking up the fan, because it might be when I'm talking. If so, I have to aim the fan a bit differently. I see. It's like, why is there some dirt being dumped? Yeah, so my plan is to have the hydrogen storage zigzag over here. Maybe I would have been smarter of having it rotated, but whatever. Whatever. All of those can be paused for now, since there's not really anything being brought in yet. Oh, some bitch, right. Because flu severe. Lovely. Yeah, I would like for this one to keep compacting. Kind of important to make sure that the waste keeps flowing. But at least some of the waste has already been brought over to here, which is good. Oh, they manually delivered hydrogen and water. That's just lovely, isn't it? Okay, then we at least have the exhaust filter now. Yeah, I would like for this one to be built, since that will allow us to get rid of the steam from this one. And then we'll finally have some steam as well. Yeah, there's still definitely going to be quite a few things to build. I say fuck it, let's boost that up a bit. Meep, 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 meep. Okay, that means we're finally building that, or burning that, for some steam. Then we'll fire up our first two of these, which should in theory be getting steam, but I'm guessing the other ones are getting filled first. Or at least the pipes leading towards it. Yeah, that one has steam in it. Takes a while for the steam to build up. If you look at that bottom pipe, that one is already filled with the steam. Yep. That one is filled. That one isn't yet filled with steam. If I can actually select it, or just click here, that would work as well. Yeah, it takes a while, it takes a while. It's the problem, the water is the problem, I see. I'm just gonna do a temporary access point of water over here. Because once it's going, it should be self-sufficient. I think. Hey, John! Good day here. Just for a moment before I go stream. I hope you're doing well and had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I was doing a barbecue for my birthday, so yeah, did have a nice weekend. Had some good food, some family over, so all good. That's why I wasn't live this weekend. So again, my apologies for not being live, but yeah. Cheers. Yeah, I'll be doing a birthday stream Wednesday. Because then is my actual birthday. At least I think it's Wednesday, right? Yes, Wednesday. Just making sure. Okay, so now we have that, yes. This one here. Ah, yes, I need to power these up. So we're gonna be using the steam from the exhaust scrubber to create some extra water and brine. The brine is gonna go here, the water is gonna go here, so then I should be able to take this one offline. Yeah, this one requires 48 and creates 48. These create 72, so yeah. I think this is a self-sufficient / maybe even overkill system. So we create brine. Or we store the brine here, sulfur here, slag here. Yeah. I think we can probably bring more of these online, besides the fact that we're kind of still missing workers. Ah, would you look at that, we already have hydrogen here, so what I'll do is we'll remove the hydrogen from here. Don't tell me. Yup. Oh, you bloody bastards. Okay, stop allowing import there, thank you. Okay, so now we're hydrogen powered through dirt. Yes. That's an actual thing. Dirt powered hydrogen. By the way, let's actually go and give John a shout out. Yeah, so I basically want to try and see if I can remove my whole petrochemical. Like, I will still need some petrochemical. We'll still need some diesel for the ship. Speaking of ship, where are you? There. Continue down the line. Dirt-powered hydrogen contracts. Contracts. We're taking dirt and exchanging it with fuel gas. The fuel gas we then toss into the hydrogen reformers. and that creates hydrogen for us. And at the moment, our steam access is through the burning of waste. Which this pipe is gonna provide the hydrogen for. So we no longer have to bring in hydrogen manually. So it's a bit of a closed loop system. Like the only extra imports are the wastes, the limestone. Oh boy, that's... Oh, I see. Right. It was allowing import of slag. Yeah, okay. So they were importing all the slag I was creating at other spots. That explains why we had so much slag here all of a sudden. They should have been dumping it here, which they are doing now. Yeah, so one of the other contracts would be slag for sludge, which I do like to get, but I don't have that contract yet. I need to do more exploration. The one downside is exploration is going a tiny bit slow because I have a mod that makes the world a lot larger. You cannot connect the slag bin to the stacker belt. I could. I definitely could. They're very close to each other. And I probably will, but I will probably do that when it has scooched up by one layer. I want to kind of make a bit of space that I can also have... maybe I can already do it. No, I need a tiny bit more space because I still need to have access to this one. I was already thinking about that, but that's future head's problem. Current head is just acting as if it's not his problem. Slag for sludge does not look like very efficient. Well, yes and no. So the upside of slag for sludge is you create a fuel gas from the sludge, but you also create compost, which can fuel this contract. So by creating the compost, I can fuel my dirt contract even more. You have a great stream, John, and thanks again for stopping by, buddy. For the people that don't know John, he is a fellow streamer. He also plays this game, and you should definitely check out his stream. Sulfur for sludge. Silver for sludge is an option as well, yeah. But you do have to keep in mind that the sulfur is actually needed as well for the fertilizer and such, so you can only really do the surplus sulfur, I would say. Well, right now I'm gonna not be creating that much sulfur anymore because I'm gonna slowly see if I can take away my diesel. And if I do that, that does mean that I'm gonna run low on sulfur production because my only sulfur will be from the exhaust scrubber, which there's a world map sulfur mine, true. But I don't have unlimited world mines either. I've set my world mines to 150%. So they're not infinite. Yeah, I do have my difficulty settings a bit modified. don't think so. I don't know. I can check it out, I guess. There's a coal mine. Quartz. Yeah, so I have the Captain of Industry extended world, which makes the world exploration a lot larger. So that's why I've only discovered 3 of the villages. So my contracts are still a tad bit low. I don't want to do this contract though, the rock for sulfur. Or fuel gas, I mean. I don't know, that one just doesn't feel right to me. One of the contracts that I am thinking of taking though is this one. The food packages for ammonia. Right, I have 2 excavators on here. Ah, they were working on this here. Check. Just keep taking it out. Yeah, I haven't made them yet, so I'll definitely have to check that out. Let's allow import of hydrogen over there. Oh, right, that's something I forgot to reattach. The hydrogen fuel station, yeah. Could somewhat be useful. We have that one, but we also need to assign some. Right, so let's take the remaining pickups and go yeet them into hydrogen. All of them? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm gonna assume we're gonna be creating enough hydrogen with that, but if not, then I'll find out soon enough. Nice, they made a bit of a pathway here. Let's just keep going a bit further over. Yeah, so I made a bit of a different ramp than I normally do. I've made a ramp that is 4 up, 4 flat, 4 up, 4 flat, rinse and repeat, to make a smoother way up, especially for the hydrogen trains. Because I kind of want to just use hydrogen trains and not make a handoff station anymore, where I need steam trains to do the hills, because that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I did that in a previous run, but you need so much space just to make the handoff station. It's... yeah. Yes, this is You Shall Not Pass. It has been reworked for update 3, so it does look a bit different. Update 2 was a different design as well. Update 1 was a different design again. Like, update 2 had a back start as well, which is now not here anymore. This is the way it looks. So this is your starting call, and I'm working towards the secondary call now. And here's your starting iron, and here's the secondary and tertiary iron. And here's copper, and in the back is some more copper. We have bauxite. We have tungsten. We have uranium. We have more coal here with some quartz. Here's some quartz. And a little tiny minuscule amount of limestone here in the middle. Which is just fucking huge, but yeah. Yeah, they have reworked it for update 3 for sure. Yeah. There's a tiny bit of oil here. I don't know how much is there, but there's definitely some oil there. There's also a tiny patch over here. And then the starting patch we already drained, which was here-ish. There's also a lot of groundwater, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the big one over here. So there's 6 forms of groundwater. Even though we are creating some extra water now through this one. If we are creating something, which we don't seem to be. Fuck. Huh, I thought this was self-containing. Oh, I think I see the problem. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is indeed an issue. So the problem is I was thinking we would get enough extra water from the exhaust, but we only create 72 exhaust. So I would need more exhaust to create more of the low steam to create more. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not like we're lacking water, right? Ah. Yeah, so I'll probably have to start making a few more pops. I think I'm gonna remove this segment and put another housing square in. Yeah, so I've been kind of doing that for all the housing. Or for most of them. Making it look a little bit different. I went a little bit overboard this save with pathing. Speaking of pathing. There we go. Right, so we have moved some of the stuff. Let's stop doing that as well. Because we kind of don't need this anymore. I still had some high steam here. Because earlier I was burning the waste over here. But I've moved that to the beach now. Speaking of which, it kind of looks like we've burned through most of the waste already. Like, there's not that much left. Oops. The other thing I want to do is get the sludge from here to the beach as well. And then make the fuel gas at the beach. And then also use the compost to create more dirt, which we can then also sell. What's the problem? Oh, you bloody wankers. Could you not? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there's too much sand being stored. Yup, that is an issue. Okay. I see. Temporary solution. Did I not assign any? Let's assign a few more, shall we? Since there's some excavators out of fuel there. Yeah, I think we have enough sand, folks. Let's move on to the non-sand area. Not when you're already being triggered by the pollution. For me, pollution is extra dangerous since I've set it to 50% increase. As in the health effects it has. So yeah, no, landfill is kind of dangerous. Earlier I was building... Where is it? I was building the cargo ships with the dry dock. And I had it like over here. Here somewhere. And then they filled in a tile next to it, which broke the cargo ship dry dock. Which gave like 32 landfill pollution. Which killed like 400 people. Yeah. One might call that not ideal. Yeah, there's little bits of iron ore here, which come from up here. Ooh, that's fun. One moment, just remove written and copper, which technically not smart to do, but it removes some of the noise from the fans, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay. Came loose a bit quicker. There we go. Man, slaves are cheap. They should be glad you give them a potato each day. Wait, you're expecting they're getting at least a potato a day? That's way generous of you. Nah, we're actually good on food this time, but we have had saves where we probably killed hundreds of thousands of people and then just imported new ones. I mean, what? We would never. Yeah. Limestone is good. Construction parts looks okay. This looks okay. Right, that's actually a thing. We're gonna bring online a little bit more so that we burn through some of that steam. Yeah, it looks like we're doing pretty well on the dirt, to be honest. Ooh. Ooh. We almost lost the front gun. That was a little bit of a close call. Yeah, so basically have these halfway on the hills that we can dig quicker. The nice part about the design that I made is that I had space to put a ore sorting plant on it. Ah, looks like coal's good again. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I really focused on this time with the coal is really trying to take topsoil away from the coal and just exposing the whole coal thing, which means that we have an easier time getting to the coal. which I'm pretty happy about. It worked out pretty well, I would say. We still have a little bit of gold to go, so that's not too terrible either. The only downside is that this mountain is plus 200. There's quite a bit of material coming down, but yeah, minor detail. Right, steel looks a bit low. Ah, right, yeah, that is a thing. First of all, we're gonna exchange you with a hydrogen one. And second of all, we're gonna bring in some hydrogen. There we go, that should make the cargo ship self-sufficient. Top down. How? How am I gonna send a bigger digger over here? I mean, I haven't even reached this, and this is just plus 80. This is plus 200. Speaking of bigger digger, we haven't named one yet, so... Of course, we do need our bigger digger. Bigger digger's back, baby. Something like that. Ooh, we have so much on board. Fuck me. The famous bigger digger. Now we almost need an emote to make Bigger Digger part of the channel. Oh, already an hour? Jeez. Time flies, eh? Right, we've only been dumping slag here. That is pretty interesting. Because all the stone is going here instead. Iron ore, really? Go and help out with the iron ore, I guess. Oh, this one is just struggling to keep up. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, might be better off to get a bigger ore sorter over here. Would not be a bad idea, I think. Let's go full hydrogen. Yes, I think I can do this. That would mean we're gonna get less air pollution now. In theory. Oh, that one is filling up rapidly. How much exhaust are we making? Okay. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Ooh, that was in the nick of time. Okay, so we're getting way more steam now as well. Because we're pumping out way more exhaust than before. But this one is also starting to lower again. But that does mean we're getting more water again. Oh yeah, no, I had that several times in things like this, where literally only half of it would be working and I didn't realize it, because I had made things like this where both of them combined. So, like, if two of them not work, it still looks like everything works. It just works at half capacity. Yeah, and then I had that running for like 400 years, and then I'm like, why am I just so low on material? And then I look closer and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. You know, good times, good times. So this should be lowering my air pollution. We still have air pollution from here, which we could technically tube in as well. Any other places I'm making air pollution? This one, which is from my diesel. And these guys are still producing air pollution as well. But the easiest one to hook up to the system would be this one. But then again, if I were to change these out with gas kilns, I would not be needing coal, I would be needing hydrogen. But gas kiln would provide me with depleted steam, I believe. Yes. Which I can then cool tower into the water supply right here for the concrete. That's not a bad idea, actually. These require 3 each, so I would be good to go with just 2 gas kilns. Oh yeah. Now most of the times where I go into the fact that it's not working it's one of those, right? Like where it combines at the start. Like the rest has been built, but that one is missing, which means an entire blast furnace is not working. And then if you have a row of this where you have 8 blast furnaces and half is not working. Yeah, I am thinking of using the H2O or H2 hydrogen for the depleted steam, which then I can pump the depleted steam into the water supply here. So let's get rid of this shenanigans, shall we? Oh boy. I was using the coal for this here. Right. Lovely stuff. But yeah, I only need 2 rotary kilns. That's nice, because I was needing 4 of them before. Wow! Wow, I'm an idiot. Why did I build the wrong one? Also, why am I deleting? I could just upgrade. Oh well. Oh, I'm an absolute moron. Yeah. I mean, that was already established, but still. Give me that hydrogen. Hey, what now? Ah, they done digging here. Done digging here, yes. Yeah, but they'll be busy with that for a while. Check. Let's see. So we have hydrogen here. Check. That supplies water to these as well. That's just lovely. We are venting or we're bringing our exhaust over this one. That's good. Yeah, we now have way more of a surplus of water. I like it. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Yeah. Oof, we still have so much stuff on board. That's pretty cray-cray. Random iron plate storage. Yeah, that's what's going on. I was like, why is there lag? Yeah, about that. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, speaking of mods, let me just check if there have been any updates. Nope, I'm still ahead of the GitHub because Karanik made a special version for me. Because the save that I had was running before the shipyard was fixed. So he gave me a patch that would allow me to make ships, otherwise I would have been stuck with one cargo ship, which was not good. Right, the one downside of having the dirt here is I kind of don't want a station here. And I do need a place to unload the dirt. I could possibly belt it in, but then I will have to change some things up over here. We're gonna pause this one. And we're gonna put an alert on this one for when it's empty. That way I can remove this and place pipes here instead. And then I'll also have to somehow get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll see. This is going pretty slowly. Right, they don't have anything to mine, I guess. Oh, they're whining because they want to reach that. Oh, there's a collapse. There's definitely a collapse. Not here, though. Here, maybe? Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... We already had a collapse here, holy shit! Okay, it's gonna be a while before we have access to coal again. Luckily we do have some stockpile of coal, but holy fuck. It's fine, it's totally fine, nothing to worry about, hey? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, nobody needs coal, right? Not like we're relying on it or anything. Ah, that's still gonna be a bit of an issue, eh? Hmm. The logic behind this is that belts are the limiting factor in throughput, and anything that doesn't have a throughput limit, like a flat sorter, like a connector, like a lift, they don't have a throughput limiter. So basically right now what I've done is get the output of this storage. Instead of being it here, I moved it to this point, where it then splits up in two belts. And these two belts should have maximum throughput, in theory. Ah, that's why. I was like, they should be working, but they were too high up. Ah! Wow! No comment. No comment. Jesus. Wow, just wow. Did not see that one coming. Oh, okay. But how is it now? How's what now? Yeah, Japanese version octopus. I didn't read the message before your last message, right? Yeah. No comment. No comment. Jesus. You were like, this channel needs some more spiciness. Let's add it in. Oh. Okay. Good thing I was doing stuff there. Yeah, so we're gonna move the water supply a bit further. Ah, there we go. Good stuff. Ah, right. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably do something with the brine. You know, minor detail. Okay, we'll be making chlorine there. Check. And then also I was thinking of creating salt for the glass mix. Ugh. So salt can be made from brine or from seawater. You get more out of the brine. So using brine for it instead of seawater is technically more efficient. Also, speaking of which, let's stop making this one. Yeah, we do need to set up more power production. Just a little bit. Right, so I'm thinking of moving my steam power to the hydrogen as well. Oh, I think I know why we're having food issues. Yeah, that's why. The only other option for ammonia would be to combine it with nitrogen to create ammonia. Oof. No, because here the brine is a byproduct. So here I technically get more because I'm skipping the step of actually creating the brine. So here I have to make the seawater and then turn it into salt. Or I use a byproduct and turn it into salt. Yeah, and I do have my steam creating the brine and the extra water. So yeah, it kinda works. Also, hey Stashi, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Had a nice barbecue yesterday with family to celebrate my birthday. So that was nice. That's why I was offline during the weekend. And Wednesday I should be doing a birthday stream as well. Yeah, the one downside is I haven't discovered the next village yet, so I kinda have to go and find the village for the slag contract. Because I don't have that one yet. That's why I was kinda leaning towards maybe doing the food packages. But now we're already out of ammonia, which is not ideal. Wednesday. Upcoming Wednesday. Yeah, I was already looking at it, but I mean, I have to do something, right? They're pretty expensive. I mean, I don't even have chickens yet, nor meat, nor tofu, nor bread, so yeah. Minor detail, minor detail. Oh wow, my dirt is actually going down. I haven't really done the math on it, but possibly. Well, I basically went like, when can people show up? And then we put our schedules together, and my brother couldn't the weekend after, and the weekend after that my parents couldn't, so we ended up settling for this weekend. Yeah, it's more of a when is it possible scheduling wise, that's most of it. We really don't care about if it's before or after here, to be honest. At least we don't care about it in my family. Maybe others do, but yeah. Why make it difficult if it's... yeah. The one option that I have is find another settlement, which... there's one right there. 1080... ooh, that's gonna be... that's gonna be something. Oh! 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 Okay. Oh, sugarcane discovered. Nice. If I quickly repair and then send my ship out again, that won't be enough to win, right? Like, they'll be at full strength again, so I would just be wasting material. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, it was probably a waste, but... oh shit, now this one has 3 cannons? Yeah, earlier it had 2 cannons, right? Oh, I think we did even worse this time. Yeah, we definitely did worse. I think this cruiser leveled up. Right, so I kinda have to tack up to the next tier. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I don't really need to do any of these because we're still having air pollution from this one here. Yeah. And these here. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Nothing to see here, folks. Yeah, the storage mod allows you to have exhaust in storage and Steam as well. I know it's a little bit cheesy, but you know, fun times. I'm not complaining. Yeah, Steam is more cheesy than exhaust, that's true. But I rather use this one than use this awful bloody thing. I mean, yes, technically it works, but I hate using the thermal storage. Wait, did they change it? Let me just take a look, see at it, if it's... Oh, you would need quite a bit of salt. No, it still works the same. It's just that it's showing me the high Steam input, but not the output yet. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Still gonna use it though. I might be a hypocrite, but I'm still gonna use it. I mean, what? Oh, they all basically finished around the same time? Check. Good. This one has no vehicles assigned, but that is this one. Check. We'll get a few over here then. It's only 10% loss? Huh. That is more viable then. Yeah, I don't know how it works nowadays, but I believe in the past you kinda had to manually toggle it, which was not worth it. Like, I used it in update 1, I believe. Or pre-update 1, maybe even. Line? Go home? You're drunk? The fuck? Okay, now it fixed itself. The fuck was that? Right, we're taking a bit of an ad break, so I'm gonna go to the toilet. And that's one of the places you can place real. Yeah, I'm gonna have rails sooner than later. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right, I should probably go and fix this. Was probably not the best moment for a break in that regard, but minor details. Ooh, right, yeah, that was also a thing. I was supposed to move this, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I definitely approve of that suggestion. And then we flip it. And then we connect it up to this one. Yay! I mean, that's kinda an invalid argument, since they did add tree planters as well. So they don't have much of an issue with adding new vehicles. Like update 2, they added tree planters, right? So should not be that much of a hassle, I would say. Oh shit, I just copied every single one of them with the tree sapling. That's not good. Speaking of tree saplings, let's remove that. Are we stuck with tree saplings? We are, aren't we? Yep. No, but dosers would make sense. It would make the stackers a whole lot more useful. Because right now they do kind of work, but they're not that great. Because you still need the excavators and trucks to flatten it out. As in, you're worried that dosers might be bad? Oh, it's definitely not going to be the easiest thing to implement. That I totally agree with. Oh, people are starving. Yeah, the problem is we're not really using diesel, And because we're not really using diesel, we're not really creating sour water. And since we're not really creating sour water, we don't get ammonia. And then if we don't get ammonia, we don't get fertilizer. And if we don't get fertilizer, people starve. Yes. That was a mouthful, and that's what she said. Wait, what? Oh boy. Yeah, I am thinking of diesel cracking as well, but it's kind of full. Then again, we are starting to run low on dirt, so diesel cracking might actually be not the worst idea ever. But for now, it's just burning diesel to make extra power. How to get rid of diesel? Sell it for coal. Nope, still running on coal. I'm still running on the inefficient way of coal. We're not even using crushed material yet, which I really should start doing as well. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Right, yeah, we're starving, but in the meantime, some of our farms are full of stuff. Whatever shall happen, eh? Fucking hell. Looking at the amount of electricity used, you might almost believe that being shocked into it. The energy usage is pretty shocking to them. Right, so now that I do have power, what I might do is make some ammonia the hydrogen way. Oh no, that's the chemical one. Yes. But yeah, I am kind of skipping the fertilizer organic. Mainly because I'm lazy. I could technically use the compost for it. Or the dirt and the compost, but I'm kind of using the dirt for my fuel gas after all. Yeah, tiny bit. Ooh. Yeah, quarantine right now does not really help, eh? Let's make sure the farms definitely have people. Oh right, I could just make them into greenhouses as well. Fun part is the greenhouses are gonna cost me more workers as well, but minor details. Minor details. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. It kind of does though. Like a field, you kind of need, or you kind of require big machinery like tractors and such. But in a greenhouse, you don't have the option for tractors. So greenhouses do tend to be more people intensive over regular farming. I mean, I should know with the amount of greenhouses we have here in the Netherlands. Holy shit. Like, a lot of the greenhouse stuff has to be manually labored because you don't have the machinery to do the cutting and such for you. They do try it, but there's still a lot of it that still requires manual labor, and part of it is also requiring higher skilled manual labor. because just plucking stuff off a field is different than from a high-tech greenhouse. Yeah, no, that is definitely a thing. There's a lot of people, not per se illegals, but foreign migrant workers. Like in the Netherlands, a lot of Polish people tend to work in the greenhouses. Which can be here legally, because they're part of the EU, so yeah. Wow, that's one way to put it. Jeez. I think some of those guys are more alcohol fueled than water fueled. Oof. Yeah, definitely. Like a big part of those, we want to turn a building in the middle of a city into farmland, which is ambitious, but yeah, a lot of it is. You tend to need more high-skilled laborers, which is more expensive. You need more energy, because in the vertical version you need to provide this growing light through electricity. Like with the flat greenhouses, you at least have the sun coming in through the windows. Yeah, a lot of times you need to pump a lot of electricity into it, and that's also really not worth it. Like you can make it work only with very specific crops that are high value, but low cost crops are definitely not gonna work. Yeah, that's why a lot of people like to grow weeds as well. Yeah. I mean, we could always flare some diesel. Maybe not. Right, naphtha for plastic. Yeah, true. I do need naphtha for the plastic. Right, polarization, yeah. Oh no, I was gonna do something else first. I was gonna do this step. Yeah. So we need 12 nitrogen, grade 6 ammonia. We need 18 oxygen to... Okay, so we will need nitrogen, but we're gonna need more oxygen, so we will need to vent surplus nitrogen, yes. Where am I gonna do this, Joe? Joe? Yeah. AI is a bit crazy, that's for sure. How much stuff goes with that? Like, holy shit. Yeah, looks like water is okay. Fertilizer just isn't, but yeah. Are we still saving water? We are. Let's see how that goes if I turn that down. I do think we should definitely invest in nuclear power, though. Oh, this might be an issue. Like, yes, the nuclear waste is a problem, but on the other hand, there's nuclear waste gets used, or nuclear material gets used too little. Like, it should be refined more once used, which they are doing in France, but yeah, a lot of it is getting dumped a bit too early, I would say. Yeah, but we're okay now farm-wise, I would say. I'm just kinda thinking how I'm gonna be setting things up over here. I think what I'll do is I'll have this one coming from this side instead. Wow, advertisements in chat GDP. Wow, that yeah. What if I told you that I've not used ChatGPT? A big problem with the waste material, and I have to think a bit here because it's been a while since I really looked into this topic, was that you can refine the waste material to use it again and again and again. You'll get less and less and less out of it. But right now it's use a rot and it gets stored as waste. Kind of like the whole MOX thing that you have going on in the nuclear setup for this game. You can utilize the material a lot longer. But the problem with that is that you can also use the recycling method to enrich it. And that's why they were like, we're stopping with that, because putting research in that field can lead to other nations enriching uranium for weapons. And that's kind of why they put a ban on it, as it were. But you could be utilizing the energy or the same material for a lot more. But instead they're like, no, we're just gonna store it, and then having trouble with that. Oh yeah, of course. But that also makes sense, right? Because like a lot of it is we need to have it more efficient, yada yada yada, and they're kind of trying to reinvent the wheel and not just, let's take the blueprints from several years back and plop them down. Right, I did move this. I'm totally whatchamacallit? Procrastinating, as it were. I'm distracting myself. Yes, that's the one. Like, I should actually... No, not boost. Select the recipe. Go and build some stuff that might be useful. Okay, so we have this one, which needs nitrogen and hydrogen. Okay, so we're gonna have an oxygen splitter. Or not an oxygen. Air separator. Wow, geez, what's up with me today? Okay, 36, 36. We need 12. That one. And... am I gonna go purely on night or ammonia from the hydrogen then? Because then I kind of need to make 2 more of them. Yeah, it's cheaper to mine new material and use that for the fuel rods for sure. But the storing cost is pretty massive as well. And a lot of countries don't even have a adequate storing facility. Like, I know that the Netherlands just doesn't have a proper facility for it. Right now, I believe we're negotiating with Belgium to store it in their facilities. Yeah, a lot of the countries end up just storing it at the nuclear site, which is a bit weird. Because transporting it, etc., brings its own issues. Oh, it's whining because of that. And yeah, if the country doesn't have a long-term solution, then that is a problem. Yeah, but that's also not a viable strategy. Because if you do that, then governments will just be like, oh yeah, this is not a viable way to deal with it. So let's just not then. Which is also not what you want. Right, looks like we still need some more pop. Oh yeah. But fuck the shareholders. Like, yes, I get it, but how much bullshit has been done in the name of shareholders? That's also pretty gnarly. Oh yeah, we must do this, otherwise we're not making enough profit for the shareholders, so let's fuck the environment and let's go! Yeah. But renewables aren't always the right answer either, right? Like, you have solar and wind, which kind of works, but you kind of need a buffer for them. And energy storage is just not up to snuff. Like, the only real way is to store the energy into a hydroelectric system. But in my country, that's not viable because we don't have the option to store it in giant lakes between mountains, since we don't actually have mountains. Exactly. Energy storage is actually up to snuff, really? Since when? How hard could it be to build a mountain? Hey, Casimir. How you doing? Yoink. What? Heresy. CPMs, yeah, that's definitely. 0-point modules. I'm all for it. Let's go. And also, hey Manny, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so we have fertilizer tier 1. Oh, and we have the silver right here. And we also need limestone, which we also have right here. Could I finesse a belt through here somehow? You were just so quiet. I thought you were away. I'm sorry, Manny. Then you just need to build them more efficiently. Wait, what? I mean, my current situation is I'm literally burning diesel here to create more sour water because I have no other use for diesel at the moment. So my build is pretty inefficient as well. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that as well, especially since we're kind of running low on dirt now. I might start cracking some diesel. But I first wanted to fix my fertilizer situation. Since we're a tiny bit low. Yeah, I mean, that was also because of the flu we had, or whichever random disease we had this time. Exactly. You know what the funny part is? So we had like a pretty modern gas-powered electricity, a gas-powered unit that was creating electricity here. And what do? We shut that down to then, when there's peak energy, we would import the energy from other parts of the EU, from like the brown coal power generators, which are way worse than our gas power generator ever was for the environment. So yes, we were complaining about our gas generating power to then import way worse power from brown coal, which is one of the worst ways to create power. Yeah, but it's kind of silly that the government is like, oh yeah, we have a state-of-the-art gas turbine power generation unit. But let's just make sure that we shut that down and then don't have the power demands met for our country. So we'll just import power, because then it's not us making the environmental impact, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as it's not on our soil that we're doing the bad thing, then it's fine. That other countries are doing it worse, that's not our fault, even though we are importing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with lobbying. That kinda never tends to be in the interest of the people. That always tends to be in the interest of companies. And yeah, if you give give companies the power to lobby, then yeah, your government is gonna be influenced by it. Some of it, yes, they're outsourcing, but some of it they don't want to outsource, but is now kind of being forced outsourced to other countries because of all the embargo bullshit that's going on. Let's see. So we still have some air pollution. What's causing my current air pollution? These guys are still polluting. Right. I was gonna set this up. Do I want to make a bit of a larger buffer just in case? Yeah, why not? Tariffs, yes, sorry. No. There's also embargoes. There is embargoes on China. The whole chip industry. China is being denied to be using the latest generation, which is somewhat being forced by the US upon the Netherlands because we are making the lithography machines here. And America was like, you can't sell the latest to China. Sanctions, yeah. Sorry. My brain not working. Don't judge, okay? For some reason, my brain is not finding the English words. It's still semi on Dutch mode, and that's annoying. Yeah, it's weird, but it's yeah. I mean, they are making the GPUs and such, but they're not making the actual chips. Those are being imported towards them and then plopped into the GPUs and such. Like, Taiwan is still the one that's making all the high-end chips, and America wants to get that back towards America. But yeah, 2 times. Yeah, Taiwan has the latest version of the lithography machines. China doesn't, and the Netherlands is kind of the fault in that because we decided to agree with the US and not give it to China. So there's that. Now the bigger issue is the machine that comes in several shipping containers, and if you don't have that machine, you're kind of screwed. And at the moment, only the Netherlands is producing those machines. ASML for the win, yeah. To be fair, the Netherlands makes it, but we're highly depending on Germany for the lenses. Because if you want something very accurately made, then yeah, Germany's definitely still very much needed for that. I kind of think of moving this one a tiny bit further back so that I can have a splitter in between. And the main reason for this splitter is going to be to send surplus steam, so that if something shuts down, we still have this one able to run. Because if we back up too much exhaust, that would be bad as well. And just smokestacking some steam is not really a problem. Yeah, China does get the machines, just older generations. They're just not getting the latest of the latest. Hello, that said, hey, I have an issue. Maybe you can help. Ask away. I might be able to, who knows? And if I might not know the answer, maybe somebody in chat will. Ooh, that's a lot of people in quarantine. Ah, quarantine's over, check. Let's see, the new housing is 240 people. So that's 100 increase per build block. I'm thinking of upgrading multiple and then maybe deleting some of the outer ones. Cancel for now. I have 10 level of 2 crude storage and I cannot keep them full with ships running. Sorting. Level 2 crude storages, and I can't keep them full. The ship's running 4 times. Okay, so what you can do is you can take a look at your ship. It says a round trip is 180. And then you can take a look at how much you consume. So you consume 60 per 60, so that's 1 per tick. And you import 2000, right? So 2000 or 2000 divided by 180, so that's 11 per tick. So if you're consuming more than 11 per tick, then it doesn't allow you to get a surplus. Also, the question is, can your oil rigs keep up, because sometimes the bottleneck is not the ship, but it might be the oil rig. If your oil rig is not producing enough to keep the ship going back and forth, that could be the bottleneck as well. And one way to check things is go to your statistics, wow, words, to look if your total production is enough to keep up with your total consumption. How many stages are you running? How many stage ones? Four. That's not that much. And your oil rig is all the way slided up as well, your production level, because you can change the amount you produce, right? Let's see. Yeah, it produces... true. This produces 120 per 60, and each stage consumes 60 per 60. You're running 2 oil rigs at ×4? Because then it makes sense that it's just barely keeping up. Yeah, then your bottleneck is your oil rig. Oh, your is it X4, right? Doesn't 2 stages need the output of 1 oil rig tier 4? Or is my oil rig producing less? Yeah, you should upgrade. You can still upgrade it to higher tier, right? Because this is a tier 4 at the moment, and you could go to tier 6 and tier 8. If you have the construction parts tier 3. Also, why did I go and upgrade that one? I don't need more crude. I am actually starting to try and stop making more crude. Speaking of which, how is my fertilizer doing? Yeah, I think I don't really need to produce more. What I will need to do is turn some hydrogen into power. Also, I need to start doing things and or stuff. Right, what is your thing? You're dumping that. That's fine, I guess. No, just flat, pretty, please. Ah, it's a level 2. Check. Yeah, because it upgrades per 2 levels. I see the problem. Right, I create 6 ammonia for 12 nitrogen. So I need to dump oxygen. That's right. Yeah, check. Check. Yeah, I was dumping it the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, because I'm producing 36 oxygen and I need 36 oxygen per, or in total. But I need also 12 ammonia and we create, or I need 24 ammonia and I create 24 ammonia, but I need 48 nitrogen. Yeah, so I technically could use another air separator. Right. No, I have it priority out. And they technically should be up and running non-stop because we're consuming more than they produce. At least nitrogen-wise. Yeah, so for upgrading your oil rig, it's this button. Yeah, I mean, if I actually get this all filled up, then I could slow it down, or I could start producing more food. Because we don't have that much food stored, and I could start working on things like other food sources. If I really am getting too much fertilizer stored. But we have a collapse. Where's the collapse? Something collapsed. There was a lag spike. Oh, just a tiny bit here. Or it might have been at my copper, that's possible. Speaking of copper, I should probably check up on it again at some point. How's my copper doing? Yeah, there was a copper collapse. That's what the lag spike was. Check. Yeah, so this one is a contracted cargo depot, and you set the contracts at the modules. So if I were to create a new one, just for example, and I say put a module in here, I can either ask it to import from mines/oil rigs, or I can assign contracts. And I can assign a contract I already made, or I can select new contracts in this menu, which you can also open with F3. So you can do quick trades there, you can do loans, which I never use, and you can do contracts. And right now my only contract that I'm using is the dirt for fuel gas. Yeah, that one we should easily win. Wow. Oh no, they did 48 damage! The horror! The horror! Poor lads. This time they did do some damage. Why am I losing pop? Diseases. No worries, no worries. We all need to learn the game somehow, right? Right, yeah, the reason why I keep losing people is disease mortality rate 100% increased. So anytime I get hit by a disease, I just tend to lose a few people. I do have quarantine on, so a lot of the times the population bounces back up. Right, I was gonna remove some housing. Because I kinda didn't want to have that much surplus houses. I'll upgrade that one, and then I'll delete this one once that one is upgraded, I think. Oh boy, a little bit of collapse. What? Avoid death spirals? Heresy. Just blocking it off to make sure that no truck tries to go through there. Oh yeah, that does explain why we're out of limestone. Yes, yes. And I think we lost a few trees. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, fucking hell. That's... Yeah, tiny bit of a collapse. Oh yeah, playing it at slower speed is definitely safer. But, I mean, who doesn't like a bit of risk, eh? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the export route to here. And then I'm gonna remove the other ones, which basically denies them the option to export to this one, which means it will run dry. And then I can exchange this one for a bigger one. Also, let's just delete all of this. Thank you. So even though the rig is at level 4 at 120, and I'm running 4 level 1 stages, does that tell me no surplus? No, so if you look at your stage 1, it consumes 60 per 60. And you're only producing 120 per 60. So you can have 2 tier 1s running off 1 tier 4. Mm. Yeah, people should not be playing at the difficulties that Manny and I like to play at sometimes. At least not if they want to keep any form of sanity. I mean, what? What, Manny, you had fun on that planet, right? With the enemies? You had a lot of fun. Totally didn't want to turn off those enemies. Mm. Ah, 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 ah. I have no clue what you're talking about. I deny everything. Yes, it's definitely a good idea to start looking into reducing your diesel consumption. Like, one thing to do is, for instance, try and use more belts to connect things up, so that you have less trucks driving back and forth. At the moment, are you talking to me or to Boston? That Panda. At the moment, I'm actually using a bit of diesel here, and I'm using a little bit of steam here. And I'm burning light and heavy oil as steam power. But that's been a temporary setup for the last 700, 800 years. Temporary setup. Why is this one stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, shoot. Right, yeah, that is an issue. That is indeed an issue. Oh, you got all your vehicles on hydrogen? Nice. I'm guessing you're using the diesel to make hydrogen then? Or the crude oil to make hydrogen? There we go. Yeah, so basically what I want to do is I want to get rid of this area completely, which is my distillation stages. Like, I've actually been burning diesel just to get rid of diesels that I was getting sour water, because I was running out of fertilizer, but I think I can actually turn that off. That means some of the diesel will be burned here. I have to start getting my hydrogen power up and running. So I basically want to start burning hydrogen as a power source to create steam for steam turbines. But I was still kinda iffy about where I was gonna put it. Yeah, so if you look at the villages, they tend to have contracts. Besides the starting village, that one doesn't, but any village after that tends to have a contract section. And the easiest way to get a bit of an overview of all your contracts is F3 to go for the trade menu. The one that I'm using right now is dirt for fuel gas. My world is a little bit larger because I'm using a modded world. So for me it's a little bit more difficult because the next village is kind of behind enemies I can't defeat yet. Whoops. Yeah, so one thing that you can definitely do if you have enough space to grow trees is go um, for the wood chips, because wood chips you shred. You need 2 shredders per 1 boiler, and that works pretty well. I've had bases run off wood production only, and it's pretty cool to do. Speaking of wood, let's remove that. And these trees cut. And I kind of want to have the larger storage also for the tree saplings. Ah, right. That is a thing. Let's fix up this corner. Oh, that explains. Yeah, that explains a lot. Check, that was still supposed to be dug out. Yup. Oh, I'm GG. Some bitch, really? Kinda need that one operational, folks. Yeah, there's no one way to do things. You can just keep running vehicles on diesel as well. You don't have to switch to hydrogen. Like, before update 2, hydrogen vehicles weren't a thing, so you would still be able to do it. But, of course, pollution-wise, it's better to go to hydrogen. There's many ways to do hydrogen. Like, if you have enough power generation, you could make it with just splitting water. But that's the more expensive way to do it. But if you have enough power, then it doesn't really matter. If you're going nuclear powered, then who cares, right? So you could do that. You can break down fuel gas, which you can do through naphtha. You get fuel gas. And all the other stuff. Yeah. You can do the fuel gas through the petrochemical, or you can do it organically. If you go the organic route, then the bottleneck is probably going to be more the water needed for all the farms. I might have to turn on a tiny bit more. Is there a more efficient way to growing corn? For the fuel gas, right? So corn is 14 on 14. That's 12 on 12. I think corn is probably the better way to do it. Technically, what you could do is make biodiesel through ethanol and cooking oil, and then crack the diesel to make naphtha, and that into fuel gas, and that into hydrogen. A bit inefficient, but it's a possibility. Hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I tried it in update 1 even. Oh, some bitch. The biggest hurdle with biodiesel is you're gonna just run out of water. I mean, I do have some rain catchers as well. But that's mainly because I removed the mountain here. The mountain was basically starting here, going in here. Yeah, so here the mountain basically ended. And here the other one was. Yeah, I did terraform a little bit this game. Right, we're starting to slowly run out of diesel. I really should start doing the... I see. We're running out of steam. That's the problem. Check. You stole my design. My beautiful design. It's beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Right. Quickly went to grab a piece of cake as well. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Ah, yes, I wanted to figure out a way how I was gonna do the steam. I can show the cake. Does that count? I think it's gonna be a little bit expensive to send cake to every viewer. I don't think that's in my budget. Ooh. I feel for you, buddy. I probably should do the same, but yeah. Right, how much is one cooling tower? One cooling tower can handle 24 depleted steam. These produce 36, so I would need 3 cooling towers. I didn't really want to build on the limestone with that, but so be it. So bloody be it. The spaghetti is real. Spagurder. I actually wanted to go longer. Right. Hmm. Let's create a little bit more diesel to keep this powered. Oh yeah, sugarcane is definitely more efficient. Okay. Yeah, let's start filling this up. I'm thinking of putting the power line here instead. Or maybe even here. The fuck did it do here? So it's 2 per these and 1 per these. Yeah. This is the first, the second, the third, and the fourth, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the rest. Ah, right. Something like that. That's pretty massive though. I was thinking like this, but that's too long. So maybe like this, but that's also too long. Ah. Wow. I mean, I approve, but still, wow. Oh shit. I mean, you're always welcome to. I don't mind. I don't mind. Hmm. Yeah, we do need some more material here. Would you look at that? Limestone is okay. Oh, they're still busy with the collapse? Right. What's funny about the shaft limits is that you could actually double those setups in length. And we'll meet the shaft power limit of 52. Right, I completely forgot about the shaft power balance or limit. Yeah, but with the higher tier, you're gonna reach it a lot sooner, right? Especially if you get some super pressure turbines in there. Then it's really gonna add up quickly. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. But once we have this one online, I can technically remove this entire area. Oh, lovely. That's just lovely in it. Come on, guys, drop some more stuff. Let's speed it up. On the plus side, we're getting nice amounts of dirt as well. Let's go harass some enemies. A rock mine. Hooray! Hooray! Nothing! Oh, this might be challenging since the ship is already damaged. What? Rip? Ooh! We killed a battleship! Whoop whoop! Didn't know there were battleships! Whoop whoop! Ah. That's uranium over there. I don't think I've encountered any silver. This is rock, after all. Quartz. Iron, that's modded. Iron normally is not showing up. Right, that's a bit annoying. Totally not abusing the game mechanics. Whatever do you mean? So belts have a speed to them, how much it can move. So you can see it says 200, that's 200 per 60, I think. And belts have a limit, but lifts, connectors, and sorters don't have that limit. So basically you can instantly transfer material. Or not instantly, but a lot faster. So I could, for instance, show here the difference. So here I'll use a belt, and here I'll use a U sorter. And I'm gonna set it to something else. Yes, but the modded version ignores that. So if we do this, then yeah. So you can kind of see the difference. That's why I've this one set up like that, so that it can instantly drain the max throughput of an ore sorting plant. It's a bit cheesy, but who doesn't love cheese? I mean, I'm Dutch. I live on cheese, right? No, we don't actually eat the tulips. Oh yeah. But then again, we export a lot of agriculture, not just tulips. Yeah, we do export a little bit more than just tulips, agriculture-wise. Another question on power. If I have 4 level 1 turbines, should they all be set to auto balance, or is there a role power depending on how many you have? Auto balance is more to stop running if there's already enough momentum, enough inertia. So you can definitely toggle some of them. It really depends on how much of a usage the power shaft gets. We had that basically for everything that got auctioned for IKEA? Or is it IKEA? That's a C, right? Yeah. But yeah, no, the clock auction thing that was introduced in the Netherlands because of agriculture stuff, including flowers, but basically everything agriculture-wise was being auctioned that way. The reason they did that is because they would come in with shiploads from farms, because in a part of the Netherlands it was basically a swamp, and that slowly got turned into farms, and all the produce was basically moved through the waterways that we created making those farm plots. And basically you would get a ship in and they would start the clock, and then the next ship would come in and so on. So it was basically almost a conveyor belt. But yeah, tulips are a large thing in the Netherlands, but then again, agriculture is a large thing in the Netherlands, period, since we're the second largest agriculture exporter in the world. So we're the second one after America. Like, there's many states in America that are larger than the entire landmass of the Netherlands. So the say works with another streamer in reference to DJ. How you doing, buddy? Right, so I'm gonna have this here, but I also need steam, or I need a hydrogen and the water here as well, because I think I'm gonna produce the steam on the spot here. So it's 1 per 2 of them, so I need 4 of them. Nice, nice. Third? Ah, we dropped the position. Ah, we were second for a long time. I haven't recently checked the stats. I saw 2 a.m. and I was like, it's not 2 a.m. You're in the same time zone, but you have been awake since 2 a.m. Yeah, you should definitely get some sleep then. Okay, let me just do this here for a second. So we're creating 36 steam and 48 high steam. The 48 becomes also depleted, so 24 times 8 is 192. Uh, 36 times 4. 336. I need 48. That's 192. And we're getting 12. Ah, shit, I should have kept my results. How much did I have? Let's see. Plus 36 times 4 plus 24 times 8. Okay. 168, so I would need a tiny bit more water. Focus mode, it sometimes happens that you teleport through time. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks again for stopping by. You bloody wanker. Okay, like this. Thank you. Oh boy, how many of the cooling towers will I need? So I need 3 per 2 of these, that is 6, and then another 8. Okay, so 14 cooling towers. Cool, cool. Oh. Okay, there was some kind of lag spike happening. Where's the collapse? Here, yup. That's what she said. It had to be done. Half-sized? Excuse you, this is perfectly medium-sized. Oh god. Perfectly average size. Ah, the memes. Oh wow, this actually fits perfectly. I guess we'll do that then. Yeah, but I can easily expand it, right? Is not a problem. So we're prioritizing input from the reclaimed water. Let's slow down a little bit. Right, so what we're gonna do is I'll let this one run dry, as it were. Well, we're clearly smoking water here. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly put a plate downstairs where I had the cake on, since it's at break time. Technically, I shouldn't be needing the buffers, but yeah. Oh, dang. This one is more efficient. Oh, you're talking about turbines. I thought you meant generators. Sorry, I mixed them up. I thought you meant the generator. My bad. I said nothing. Yeah, they are more space efficient, but they do cost more upkeep. How much population do they need? 2, and it's 1.7 in upkeep, and the other one is also 1.7, but then lower tier. Yeah, fair enough. There's definitely some arguments to be made, that's for sure. think medium circle is a bit large here. Tiny bit on the large end. Then again, what we can do is probably move a bit further to the right. Right, how about I actually select the correct tab? That might be more handy. Right. Should I try to move it a bit more to the middle, maybe? Like somewhat over there, possibly? Oh, but we can't really move that much further. Never mind. At least I don't believe so. Oh, no, it doesn't mind being over the gap. Mind the gap. Ah. Holy shit. Okay, that might maybe possibly work. Yeah, it really doesn't like pathing on a loop. The Captain of Industry Extended did have hydrogen trains before the vanilla game had it, but then the vanilla game added it in, so not sure what the logistic option is offering now, if that's anything else. I believe it allows you to adjust the vehicles as well. Like the efficiency and such of the trains. I mean, we can just check it out. GitHub. Captain of Industry Extended. Let's see if it has been updated. Logistic extended mod. Add throughput counter display for flat, loose, molten fluid. Oh, Jack. Karanik, yeah. If you have any questions about the extended things, you can definitely ask him. Since, you know, he kind of makes the mods, so... Or mods, I should say. If there's somebody who knows the answers, then it's probably gonna be him. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, right? I guess I messed it all up from the get-go. Okay. From the get-go. So, Karanik, I have a question for you. With all the mod development that you're doing, do you still have time to even play the game yourself? Oof. That does kind of suck. Ah, I see. I did not actually hook them up here. Brilliant. That might explain why it was going incorrectly. Yeah, just gonna readjust the pillars. Ah, here they are already synced. Good. We will soon though. That's good to hear. Yeah, a bit of a shame to not be able to play the game yourself. Okay. This might be a problem. I might have started to use a little bit too much. Let's see what happens if I turn off this entire line. If we then still have enough power, I do believe so. Yeah, I was maybe a tiny bit overzealous with the amount of hydrogen I was burning for power. Yeah, that takes 72. These produce 28. Yeah, okay. So you need a little bit less than 3 of these to power 1 of these. And I was running 4 of them. Yeah. That might explain why we were low on hydrogen, eh? Yeah, we still have quite a bit of coal here, so it's nice to get this up and running, but on the other hand, we still have enough coal. The other option could be that I start mining the stone and the dirt here, and just use these to transport the stone and the dirt down. Speaking of stone... Oh, my ship was down. Oh, wait. Ooh, there's a settlement. Go, 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 go. Oh, almost missed that one. Yeah, because this settlement is still locked behind that 1k enemy. And that 1k enemy is still a tiny bit too strong for me at the moment. Hooray! While you're here, go kill that one. That is... uranium. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Karanik, you were also working on a vehicle variant mod? Or was that somebody else? You were working on a vehicle variant mod? For more vehicles? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, a friend of mine was pretty interested in that mod, and he was like, "Oh, that mod is coming, so I'll start playing again when it's done." But yeah, it's still gonna take a while. So I was just curious about it since he was talking about it a bit. Yeah, totally understandable. Ah, gravel. I see, I see, I see. Right, that's my bad. Oh, also, I may want to get some filter medium. Luckily, we still have some, but I do need to get a coal storage for this filter medium. t- t- Time to put the GoFundMe together for the vehicle models. Or a crowdfund or something. Oh right, I forgot to do the road stuff right here. Hmm. Yeah, a larger fluid dump would not be a bad thing. I mean, it doesn't make much sense that it can only handle 60. Like, if you look at the pipe, the size looks like it's a tier 3 pipe, right? Or maybe a tier 2? So yeah, there's definitely possibility for that. Oh. The problem is that we're just not making enough, I guess. Or has it all just been used up already? I might want to get the larger ones over there. A larger crusher would probably not be a bad idea. Okay, crusher large. That should give us enough. The fuck? There we go. No, 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 no. Okay, now at least we're getting some gravel. Good stuff. Ah, right. These are empty. Yeah, we have enough unity, so might as well, right? Okay, okay, I see. That could be an issue. I mean, that is an issue. Right, so... this has been filled up pretty decently already. I believe we need a mixer. Yes, a mixer. Right, I would like for you to be active. Thank you. Actually, I believe Karanik already looked into it and he could make a option to change the sun angle. Fair enough. Yeah, I believe I was complaining about the shadow. It sometimes is a bit difficult to see if there's like rock or hole. So it would be nice to be able to change the angle of the sun. Karanik, are you sure you're not part of the development team with the amount of features that you're adding? No, but in some games it also has a purpose, like things like 7 Days to Die, it has a purpose, because then you have Horde Nights and such. But yeah, in some games it doesn't really fit the purpose either. Yeah, exactly, because you're flying through days and years. Especially with the speed up mod. Yeah. I mean, you can bring meteors down. Yeah, the time scale of this game sometimes feels a bit off. Right, pause, so that you guys don't build it just yet. So I'm still deciding how to put these. I have no clue what you're talking about, Manny. I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, can't I enjoy the early game? Rock, dirt, and coal. Oh, and also iron. Then we want rock there, that is fine. Then we want dirt here. Maybe a bit overzealous, but sure, that's a good mining area. Wow. You guys. Right. I may have made them a tiny bit too short. Yeah, details. What's the problem? Why are you guys... Seriously? Ah, looks like we need more rock. Oh shit. Oh, they can drive underneath it. Check. I made a diesel one? Are you shitting me? Right. Not my brightest moment. Ah. I was planning to have the dirt on this side, but I guess I changed my mind. Oh, nope. They need to be higher. There we go. That's all the dirt done. Yeah. Could be useful if we can pass that segment as well. Hmm. Yep. Little bit, little bit. So we already started to convert the compost. And that's why I put that one in there as well. You are eating. Fair enough, fair enough. Has to happen as well, right? Right, yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking of having it on the other side. It's just not enough space. Not enough space. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Yeah, true. Oh, it was down here, right. Maybe battle there first. Oh, I've rushed through my Unity. Lovely. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably start dealing with that stone soon. Oh, no, 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 no. Just the one, please. Thank you. Yeah, downside is I should have made it a tiny bit larger. Womp womp. Oh well. That means that I have to make it a tiny bit larger? Yes, yes indeed. Oof. Don't let Scratch you hear you. He would probably murder me. I think we're past the third time already. Jeez. Easy there. Oh, it's floating mid-air. Yeah, okay. Right, I was kind of just planning this one in. I didn't want to build it yet, but never mind that. Pitchfork train track? What? Right, we got to pause that, so yeah. It looks like it went okay. Right. Oh, jolly. Seriously? Why can't we go in a straight line? Oh, the fucking pipe. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. sometimes I believe the game just does it on purpose. Like, how can we make the player struggle even more? Let's apply that. Yes, yes. Something like that. Yeah, beautiful curves and then this. Oof. Oh, they just barely have space there. Ooh. Right, yeah. Good times. Good times. Yes, yes. That is a bit cheesy. Not gonna lie, that is a bit cheesy. And I know I like cheese, but that's even a bit cheesy for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now the real fun part. Need one of these bloody bastards here somewhere. And I was thinking maybe here, but I kind of want to expand here as well. So then I was thinking on this side, but I don't think we're gonna fit it in. Biggest issue, we also need to extend it to make the train longer. Oh boy. Because long distance travel. And trains. The trains. Why wouldn't you want trains? Yeah, but the question is, where am I gonna plop the crude? Yeah, probably here. Oh, I could have maybe fit it even better if I spaced it a tiny bit better. Give me unity! I don't like doing long belts. JC, what you're suggesting is heresy. That's unacceptable. Caring for people. You should know me better by now. Water and power, yes. Medicine, heck no. Here's power, here's waste, here's water, here's all the food they ever need. Ah. Aha. What? You get water and potato here. That's equal to bread, right? 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 Exactly. They can't complain with vodka, right? They can't brew it on their own, then that's their problem, not mine. Well, we even have distillation stages for them right here. That's for crude oil, that's just a minor detail. That they don't know how to utilize it, that's not my problem. I only needed a small amount, check. Right, we do have a little bit of an issue that they can't reach this space though. That is a bit of a conundrum. Still one of the best sound effects ever. Right, we still need to do that as well. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. Not gonna lie, that one is gonna be pretty tough. So far only at once, two spots. Just need to give them access again. Okay. Getting there. Yeah, delete that one. We can do this. Maybe. That's the fertilizer tier 1 ready. There we go. Dang, I'm really struggling not to say the word. And this will be dirt collect. Select. Why are we at speed 3? Oh, right. Dang it! Was 5 minutes, right? Yes! Okay. Oh. Just barely made it. Yes. Whew. We're gonna load, we're gonna unload. Choo choo! Let's take a look-see at the speed. Okay, it's still decelerating. Wow, that's not bad. It's not bad. Good, good. Line 2. Load and here for the unload. Okay, what's the problem? You're saying you can't reach. Why not? You can travel here, you can travel here. Ah, here's the issue. I see. So what I heard was that I should really just cheese it by doing this. Not the same line, 2 different lines. This is stone collect and this is dirt collect. There's one more thing we're gonna need, and that is some of this goodiness. Yeah, the reason I haven't built the new train yet is because this one still needs the refueling. Right, there we go. Okay, then we're going with new train on line 2. Wow. I was working on it, okay? Dang it. You don't have to be so mean. That's Manny's job. Oh. Sorry, Manny. Let's have another crossing, since they do have to travel quite far. Oh, I just did the wrong one. Lovely. Somebody can't reach their destination. This is set up correctly. What seems to be the... Oh! Yeah, maybe I should also hook this up. Could be slightly useful. Just slightly though. Thank you. Oh, the souls is still set to dirt. Yup. A slow clap, right? A slow clap. Yeah. Something like that. Um. Yeah, something about too much dirt or too much sand, I mean. Oh, probably when we dug this out, yeah. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Right, maybe a larger cargo depot would not be a bad idea. Wait, since when is cargo 6 and 7 at the same research? In the past that was split, right? Huh. Oh, you bloody bastards. Really? You guys have been... Yeah, fair enough. I hadn't looked at it yet, so... Good to know. Right. I see. Right. Yeah, that'd be a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Something big brain move. Something about needing assets. Yeah. Oops. That does tiny bit explain why we're out of copper. Tiny bits. Be right back. Go, go, stackers! Whoop, 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 whoop. Speaking of stackers, I was thinking of yoinking one over here. In theory, we should be outputting 3 belts now into it. Once all of it reaches here. Oh wow, they actually cleaned out the stone pretty well. Love it. I guess we got through all of that. Yup. Right. I was gonna remove this. Oh, I never assigned this one the tree sapling, right. There we go. Let's reactivate this one because the name change wouldn't apply otherwise. That one. Copper is okay, I guess. No, not really. Oh, shit. Yeah, not kept in copper because of this guy here. I kind of feel like needing a second harbor to exchange more of the dirt for the fuel gas. But then I kind of put this one in the way. Yeah, about that. Good times, good times. Yeah. Even if I delete the bottom half, I would not have enough space. Oh well. Here we go again. But I think I need to go a little bit deeper just looking at the mountain here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to fill up a lot of area, which is also possible, but I would probably still need to be a little bit more inwards. Power issues, just saying. That's actually outside of the coal area. Oh shit. You're out of coal. Huh. Right, because the one that gave warnings I removed, because that was the tiny one and I didn't replace it. Whoops. Nah. Who even needs that? That's overrated. Oh. Okay, check. That was a tad bit unexpected. All the rainwater collectors are being drained just by this, I guess. Yeah, good times, or more like the opposite of good times. I was like, why are there so many trucks driving uphill to unload stuff into these containers? Sure. Right. That's something I should fix, probably. Right, we have hydrogen incoming at least. So we no longer have to drive all the way down for refuels. Ah! Let's see if that shows anything more. Nope. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Yep. Didn't need that many when there's almost no stone up there. Okay, those got wrecked hard. Should be fine. Okay, that's a dead end there. Check. Not enough workers again. Jeez. Oh. Ah. Didn't want to build those barriers. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably leave it natural. The way the town segments are designed. Probably fine. Oh boy. My first dump here, please. Pretty, please. Let's focus the dumping area here first. Hmm. Anytime now. Okay, is this tile stable now? Nope. Should have known. You know what? While we're waiting on that shenanigans. Being slightly sneaky about pipes, but details. Oh, there's a massive collapse somewhere. Let's see. Yup, at the coal. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3 spots. Lovely. But we at least have some coal back in storage. That's good. Yeah, I think we're using up a lot of our concrete. I think we used up all of our concrete. Whoops. Yeah, minor details. Minor details. Just a tiny bit. I think you're about 8 hours and 20-ish minutes too late. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. We do have the food, it's just that the belts were shut down because of power. Like, we do have food. Just that if we don't have power, we don't have belts, right? I ran out of hydrogen. And we ran out of coal. Yeah. I mean, I could import some diesel again, technically. And then again, I actually can't import the diesel here anymore. Since this is now in the way. What? Alerts? What are those? Can you eat those? Are they tasty? Big tasty. Okay, hydrogen is slowly building up again. What if... There. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Reduce our water drain and reduce our fuel consumption. How's my concrete slabs? 3.2k. Yeah, we've only been live for 8 hours. Let's see. That should be decent. Oh, we have 2.8k hydrogen stored. Let me guess, most of that is over here. Yeah, let's remove or let's put a little bit less in storage here. Ah, right. We'll plop some over there. Hmm. Well, I finally broke down and hauled the AC out of the closet. 96 degrees and 65% humidity. How much is that in non-freedom units? Yeah, that's pretty hot. That's almost as hot as me. Okay, that was horrible. Sorry. Hmm. Okie dokie. Right, sorry about that. I had to quickly activate a new wave. Right, let's see. So they're kinda not doing anything. Why? Because they are. I see. Yeah, this has been filled up pretty much. Yep. Well, now stone dumping over here again. How's this going? Not really going now, is it? On a standstill. I think we have enough to mine that way. What is this? Limestone quarry. Okay. Sure. Ooh, another oil rig. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's quite an open space here, so I'm assuming... Another island! RTS fan! 1337, thank you for the follow. Or lead, I should say. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. And we're gonna make contact with a new settlement. Yes! Ah, here we go. Finally, the slag and the sour water. Or the sludge and the sour water. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go. You can use it for the carbon. Burning waste gives a lot of CO2, and later on you can exchange CO2 for the thingamajig. You can change that into graphite. Yes, that's the one. And it's technically also an alternative form of steam production. Burning the waste. Or incinerating the waste. Not sure you would want to do it for the steam though, but yeah. Right, that should reduce our maintenance on these vehicles as well. Man, I've gone overboard with making streets right. Oh. If you guys could be so kind to build that one. I knew it, there was another collapse. I felt the lag. Yeah, I kind of figured it's better to have the rock be deposited over here. You gotta be shitting me, right? Really? That way they don't drive all the way over here, which also means they don't have to wait on a train that's passing by. Yeah, that is an option. But getting on top of these mountains is something. It's definitely something. Rock too much? Nah, never. Never. No. I'm actually thinking of first digging this out since there's a bunch of dirt there. And then I'm thinking of filling it up with the walls. Could be fun. Ooh, pictures, pictures. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do it. Which map are you on? I've relocated it really early on. Apocalypse, check. We don't have Mega Diggies yet. We have Bigger Digger, but not Mega Digger. Speaking of which, maybe possibly I should start working towards that, eh? Like, tech-wise, we haven't really progressed in quite a while, so maybe I should start doing that. And minor details. More stone? Question mark? Are you saying I don't have access to enough stone yet? And we'll probably have some collapses. Oh geez, you guys are still not done there? Shoo, go away. Speaking of shoeing and going away, we could probably plop a few more of these in. I mean, our limit is 200 and we haven't really moved since quite a while from the 144. Yeah, minor detail. Also, why do we have 3 on these? 2 is enough. 2 is most definitely enough. What is going on? I see. Maybe I should also upgrade these, since I haven't done that in way too long, and could be useful to have them upgraded, maybe? Possibly. Right, that does mean that we have to crush the ore. Probably fine to put the crusher here, right? We need how much? 48. 48, 48, 48. That should be fine. Oh, fuck. Right. Bloody hell. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. That's a big, big boy. Right, does mean that we need another U shape here. I should have done this probably ages ago, yeah. Probably, yeah. Oh well. Something shit happens. Right, no fucking unity. I mean, let's at least line them up together then. Oh right, I had forgotten that I had removed that. Oh well, then. Not really making much sense to not have this open, I guess. Oh well. Would probably have been smart if I had built this first before I spent all the time rebuilding the bridges and the roads. But details. Who needs functionality when it looks good, right? Limestone on low supply, that's not surprising since we kinda asked for an entire storage with limestone. Yeah. Captain Tomb adds no unity, I believe. The Statue of Maintenance does. Ah, there's the statue. Right. John Megacycle, welcome back. As in, you were here earlier today, so welcome back. How are you doing? How was your stream?
I like trains.
You like trains. I see, I see. I like trains as well. Hi, thank you. Good stream. How's yours? Mine is still going. We haven't died yet, so that's something. And hello there, Hailstorm. Yeah, no, this is the remaining stuff of my... Right, I can probably start removing this since we have no more crude. Yeah. I should have removed this a while ago, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, so what I've been working on is over here. I'm working towards the iron, so that I have access to the next iron area, and we have built a road here. I can probably scooch it over a bit. What else? I've been trading dirt. Oh boy, I may have to get some more dirt. Check. So I've been running off dirt for the last probably 300 years now. All our fuel gas have been coming in with dirt, so not bad. Yeah, and only a little bit has been made with the compost. Most of it has been just mined, I guess. I still have a little bit of dirt stored here as well, which I can probably go mine a bit from again. Yeah, we kind of spiraled a little bit, so that's why this one has been built as well, because the fuel gas was getting a tad bit too low. We're still a bit iffy on the power here, though. Also, I probably need to go do something about this one, because we're not making any more diesel, and we're also not creating naphtha, so I may have to go for ethanol. Maybe. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I do need to do something because... Yeah. Oh, also I found another village. Two villages actually. So that's something as well. So I have as new contracts uranium stuff. And I finally got the slag stuff as well. And I was thinking of starting to import the sludge from the slag. But I'll probably have to go and make the village happy. Yeah, I do need rubber for maintenance. So either want to go ethanol or I want to do something that I have naphtha, but then I would have to start getting right. I can probably stop that one, which should give me more maintenance and or more unity and more workers. Yeah. Let's return you home. So I now have more maintenance, and that could technically mean another ship. But I should probably expand my area a little bit again. That's probably far enough. Yeah. Yeah, the ethanol is not cheap either, that is true. But let's see. Can I turn fuel gas? I could turn fuel gas into diesel. Yeah, I can't use the diesel to create, I can't use the fuel gas to make the plastic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's an option. That is tempting. Because then you really don't need crude anymore. Right, I think I should start working towards that then. And also purely the CO2 recycling is worth having as well. Yeah, maybe I should finally actually go for construction tier 4, since I haven't reached that in any of my update 3 saves so far. Minor details, minor details. Maybe because I've restarted a few times. Possibly, possibly. Who knows, who knows. Oof. Nobody knows, nobody knows. It's all a mystery. How far does the call continue? Shit, that still continues quite a distance. Right, fuck me. Ah, looks like water is starting to stockpile again. Nice. Fertilizer is doing good as well. Ah, yeah, okay. That is a thing. Ooh. First ones are done over here as well. And see that? Yes, this is only being fed from the mountain line. I think we can activate 2 more trains. Let's start with 1. Maybe I'll activate a 3rd one later on. Right. So, what shall we do? That's, they're a little bit busy now. There we go. A little bit of a storage. That does mean I want to redo the thingamajigs over here a little bit. Need to make sure it keeps looking pretty good. There we go. I'm gonna run so I can get some dinner, but I'm still here lurking and supporting. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful dinner. What are you having for dinner? If you don't mind me asking. You have no idea? I know that feeling. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner either. I still have some meats left from the barbecue, but I kind of want to barbecue those because they taste better from the barbecue. But it's a bit late to barbecue now since it's 11 p.m. Yeah. Potatoes and snack packs. That doesn't really sound like a good dinner, to be honest. You may have dabbled in nuclear. Oh boy. DJ is also going into lurk mode. Have a good one, DJ. Thank you for stopping by again. Always good to see ya. Thank you for the kind words. Would not be my personal description of my voice, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't like going over such a long distance of track. Right, let's not do that then. Two years. I thought you had been following me longer. Or did you unfollow at some point? Okay. Maybe I'm just so used to having you in chat that it feels like you have been here longer. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably it. You're just such a presence, you know, that's why it feels longer. I wonder who has the longest follow age. Too bad. DJ, what's your follow age? Dang. Yeah, I just don't like myself that much, so that's why I'm not following myself. Wait, what? Oh, dang, they finished mining this out. Oh, also all the iron is gone. Check. Ah, they were busy over here. Good stuff. They're still busy with the limestone. Check. We're taking a quick ad break, then I'm gonna quickly go to the loo. Right. Yeah, and it isn't even a new save. I've actually continued the save. Amazing, right? Yeah, so we've been kind of relying on dirt. What if I remove this one? We only need 3 out of the 4 after all. Right. They've started their way up. Yeah, they still have a way to go. And now one can continue. Oh, they're finishing up there. Good. This might end up being a problem. This might collapse on top of this one. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm first digging it out to remove all the dirt on it. Then again, this bump may have been a bit much. You're out of sand completely? Have you been using manufactured sand for anything that can use it? Then you may have to import it indeed. Hmm. Oh, that's elevated, right. It's not that hard. That's what she said. Wait, what? Yeah, just clearing out some of the old stuff. Ah, it has already been filled up. The dedication is crazy. How do you fund this? Oh, I apparently missed chat on YouTube. My bad. That may have been when I was AFK actually. Right, can we go fill this up, please? Thank you. Hmm. Jeez, how many trucks are here? Oh boy. Oh wow, we're actually reaching the tree here. Interesting. A lovely collapse there. Let's see. Right, we need dirt. Ah, apparently doesn't want that. First of all, we'll exchange you for hydrogen. Thank you very much. This one can be filled with some good old hydrogen. While you're there, do some combat while you're at it. Higher reputation needed. Figured as much. Nothing found. How many do we need for the upgrades? 144 loaded up. Oh boy, we're almost out of fuel gas. That's what some might call suboptimal. Let me guess, also slag. How many are stuck? Jesus. That was a lot of them. This is how much? 19. Mm. I don't think we can really reverse fill this up. Huh. There's a collapse happening somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I can't even pass. Jeez. Here. Oh wow. We have definitely removed quite a bit of that mountain, but yeah, that's a bit of a collapse. Time to take it out again, eh? Oh, they're all stuck here. Right. And they're making progress. Good, good. Okay, next step. There, we'll up the fertilizer a little bit. That should be enough to fill this up. Even with those vehicles stuck there, they should be yeeted up with that. That should free them. Come on. Anytime now. There you go. Good job. We're out of iron. Well, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That should do the trick. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that is a thing. Right, would you be so kind to return home? Go fight there and then you can return home. See if we can find something else here. Ooh, titanium mine. Interesting. Okay. That's a little bit more territory, but no village. Hooray, nothing. Oh, we can go deliver it directly. Since we have picked up the construction part 3. Let's go deliver. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, right. They're first mining this, of course. Oh boy. Yikes. Yeah, can they even deliver this, is the question. Or do I first need to flatten it out, maybe? Yeah, let's first connect back up over here. Oh. Wow, that's kind of what we wanted, some dirt, because, yeah, we're a tad bit low over there. But I believe we can now do the contracts. Ah, shit. I did not pay attention to the contact. That is true. You are not wrong in that regard. Ah. Right. Don't worry, it's all good. It works. Mecha diggies. Wood already? Dang. Time flies, eh? Ah, shit. I done goofed. Oh well. Hey, yeah, sure. Oh boy. Right, with our first sludgy sludge. I guess we'll be sludging it up. Well, it's not our first sludge, since we're getting sludge from the water purifier as well. Or water treatment, I should say. Bit of a weird pipe here, but you know what, let's actually fix that up because that does look awful. There we go, that's a little bit better. What's it this time? Ah, quarantine, lovely. Right, this one. Oh yeah, that is definitely needed. Yeah, first we connect with this, if it doesn't collapse everything. Oh, there's multiple? Of course there is, why wouldn't there be? Nice. Okay, now a bit of digging. We do have enough iron, check. We're at 24, this is at 65, right. I have a feeling we're not gonna make it, but details. Right, this might be a problem. I really don't want to do this one. But I kind of feel like I kind of have to, since we're running a tad bit low. Yeah. One could call it not ideal. Luckily, I have enough cargo ships. There's still some chunks of coal in here, but they're a bit higher up as well. Ah, Unity, right. Fair enough. Oh, the core collapse, right. Yikes. I need a dirt mine. Yeah, for now that one is being fed diesel because bringing even more hydrogen over is not gonna be smart. Is it weird that I'm a bit worried? Right, why am I being so dumb? I have dirt. I have dirt. Yeah, I do have dirt. Right, having all those assigned there was not really smart. Yeah, we do have a little bit of stone dumping area. Holy crap. Right. Oh, they're dumping stone here. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Hmm. Ooh, we're down to 400 hydrogen. Yikes. At least we have some dirt being sent again. That helps. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Not enough maintenance. What's going on? That should be okay. Like this one is a little bit much with its 1k fighting power. Ah, gold. Gold. No, there's still more here. Cruiser, scout, scout, cruiser. Holy crap, that's a lot. Let's see. So, everybody, thanks for joining. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be calling it here. Almost 11 hours. Just 1 minute shy. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Casimir. Should I cancel the raid and try for another hour? Fine, fine, fine. Fine, okay, I'll cancel the raid, damn you. Okay, fine. Jeez, okay, I hear ya. I am thinking of doing something here. What if we put a regular boiler here instead? Let's pause it first. Yeah, so I'm thinking of burning some coal instead. Since right now we're burning hydrogen, which is a tad bit expensive. Since we're a little bit low on hydrogen, then it becomes a bit expensive to burn. And then I need to bring exhaust over to this one here somehow. And then we prioritize the steam in from the boilers, so that means that these are basically gonna be on hold, meaning we're using less hydrogen. Oh wow, that's already making a difference. Yeah, that was probably a good call. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we're already up to 1.3, 1.4k again with hydrogen. That is going the right way. The fuck happened here? Ah, they've already filled this up. Oh, shoot. There we go. Hmm. Right, we can probably remove some of this here. Oh shit. That was not ideal. Would you look at that? We have some hydrogen again. Good stuff. Ah! It looks like we might not be getting enough. Or we're not using up enough of the carbon dioxide. It should be going down again now. Yeah, the one was driving back and forth way too much because the trains weren't actually filling up. Which is not what we want. Let's actually get a bit closer still. Armandas! No, collapse happening. Not here. Lag spike is... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! 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 That will do. That will do. That will do. Okay. So I wonder if we're gonna be in the way here or not. It's gonna be a tad bit close. Ah, right. I was still supposed to expand here. Yep. Oh, right. But I do have to be careful with this one. Might be better off plopping this one over here instead. We have the materials, that's fine. Could you not? Thank you. This one is the one you guys can take material from. How's the island today? We're still struggling a little bit with my hydrogen. I'm basically trying to purely get it through contract, but that's easier said than done. I did end up going with the stone as well, but I was kind of relying purely on dirt at first, which did go okay for quite a while, but then at one point we kind of ran out. I do still have some dirt here that I can mine though. And technically I could also remove the entire topsoil from this region. Alright, let's make this primary. And how are you doing, Wilson? Yeah, so I'm basically working towards the iron here. Good times, good times. There we go. There's space for the captain's office. Why use belts when you can use storages? This is what they call the storage belt. Totally legit, right? Ah, we're up to 5k hydrogen again. That's good. That is real good. Okay, so technically I should start work on something. Silicon reactors for the silicon poly. And then we need PCBs, and for PCBs we need glass, plastic, and copper. And for the plastic I need ethanol or naphtha, and I don't have either of those. And this is my last bit of diesel, which is kind of being used up. Coal? Question mark? Oh, right, we had the massive collapse, I forgot. Yeah, those massive collapses are a little bit of a pain. Yeah, they're all stuck with too much stone again. Right, that's useful. There, a tad bit extra power. I do know that feeling. That's why I'm working towards the second iron area here. Oh, shoot. Might look a little bit like a weird design, but I did it this way as well over here, because that allows the train to keep higher speeds. Here, we'll jump onto this one. So it's going almost 90, and then it slows down a bit. When it reaches the top, it's still driving 54, which is not bad. And downhill we go full speed, of course. And that all the way to this point. Yeah, not too shabby. Tier 3 flatbed. That could be fancy. Oh wow. Hmm. Fanatic, are you still here, buddy? Ethanol is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's prioritize mining this over the other one. Hmm. Ah, hydrogen is building up. Check. Yeah, I really shouldn't, but I'm thinking of actually converting some fuel gas to diesel and the diesel into naphtha. Purely so that I can make plastic. It's not a smart idea. Definitely not a smart idea, but YOLO. I'll be outputting water. That's just lovely. Right, and we have diesel. Oh boy. And that beautiful fuel gas that we just turned into diesel, we're getting some of it back to create the naphtha. Yeah. Right, so if the naphtha we can make plastic, and we need chlorine as well, which is a good thing that we have chlorine right here. Ooh, our brine is lower than I expected. Am I still making air pollution? Yes. Where? This one possibly, I guess. And this one here. Yeah, fair enough. Anything else? I don't believe so. Oh, right. We stopped mining copper because there was no more mining order. I see. Yeah. Why don't we have any stone? Interesting. $44 and this is 65. Yikes. Yeah, that's still gonna take a little bit of distance. Okay, hydrogen is looking good. Seriously, how long is this flu gonna last? Yeah, if we don't build it, then there won't be much steam to make the naphtha, eh? Hmm. On the plus side, we will get exhaust, which we can funnel in here to get more brine from the steam conversion for water, which gives us more chlorine again. Let's see, this creates 18, we need 12. Now that's some spaghetti right there. Okay, plastic. That's good. We somewhat have copper, and we have plastic, and we have glass, so we can make PCBs. And then the PCBs, we need electronics and the silicon poly to make the electronics. Yeah. Limestone. Right, fair enough.